traveling the mountains just to find the loudest seas. We set down by the fire, knowing we could aim higher, but we didn't know that yet. So if you want something to hold on to, gotta find it first. But here I am, 'cause I've been laying under palm trees, waiting for the summer, knowing there's nowhere to go. 'Cause I am happy on this island, wanna be my farmland. I don't ever want to leave, I'm in a tropic club. I remember the ocean, memories die out too hard. But we were traveling the mountains just to find the loudest seas. We sat down by the fire, knowing we could aim higher, but we didn't know that yet. So if you want something to hold on to, gotta find it first. But here I am, 'cause I've been laying under palm trees, waiting for the summer, knowing there's nowhere to go. 'Cause I am happy on this island, wanna be my farmland. I don't ever want to leave, I'm in a tropic club.
Yo, what's good, yo? How's it going? Kind of hot in here, not gonna lie. All right, let's turn this. Although that was a good song, I like that song. I was tempted to let it play all the way through, but I was like, nah, I've waited long enough. Okay. Okay. I thought I pulled up a video on accident and it was singing. I don't know what I was. It may be laggy while it's doing the shaders. Why? Why does that look like that? I just realized my vertical looks like terrible. Does it look like that on YouTube? Wait. It looks normal on YouTube. I don't know. That's weird. Weird. All right. Weird. All right. Okay. Sorry.
The all-consuming Red Death. 600 years ago, King Arthur led the Great Escape from the homelands, where our kingdoms were ravaged by the plague. Leading people to Avalon, he started the Age of Conquest and took the island from the Four-Dwellers. Using the mysterious powers of Menhirs, together with Merlin, they cleansed the land of the weirdness, a primordial force of chaos and possibility. But now, long after the death of the king, Camelot is in shambles as Avalon fractures into chaos. Old legends are gone, and the weirdness is creeping back into our lands. The bleeding heart of the plague has started beating once more. And the Red Death has returned. Rulers of the island asylum, an order of the Red Priests, are desperate to stop it by any means necessary. Rotting in one of their cells is a stranger who might bring a spark of change to this cursed island stuck in everlasting autumn.
Oh, you can create a character. Nice.
and shine, rise and shine. Yes, it's me again. And I hope this time you'll cooperate without me needing to repeatedly hit you in the face, eh? Look, we just have to get this over and done with. Unless you want a visit from someone upstairs. And trust me, you don't. Just like before, no food until we're done here. And the moment you start getting on my nerves, we're going back to my tried and tested fists. So, tell me, what were you doing in the forest when the Red Shields caught you?
No, so you get like a... Okay. Is there more choices?
Seriously? We've been through this all...
Okay, no, there's not. Alright. I might do that one. That could be good to use, actually.
Army, huh? And you were planning to enlist with...
I think I might do that one. Archers. Or I mean, might do that.
Oh, that's what you call yourselves now. I've never seen you people do anything but fireworks and illusions. Not much use during a real fight, as is evident from you being in here rather than out there. Okay, that was easier than I expected. Now, unfortunately, we'll have to start...
Oh, damn.
I've always found it puzzling that these people won't bathe. You, I understand. You're literally rotting in this damned cell, but them? There's just no excuse for the stench. There they are, finally. I know, you've a million questions, but they'll have to wait. One of these keys will open your cell. When you get out, head left. I'll scout ahead.
It made me jump. Ah. Yeah. Maybe I'm just supposed to avoid that? Like, not supposed to attack? Okay, gonna change that right off the bat. I was wondering why I couldn't dash. Okay. Is there anything on my C key? That, and then we'll put that, and then
Sage and alcohol. It's the simplest recipe. I can't believe I have to keep repeating my...
You know... The young ones are. They dream of dissecting fort dwellers, yet they can't remember the basics.
Before you build a castle, you must first know how to fling a shed together.
I agree. The fundamentals are essential. But the world is moving forward, and the young are eager to make their mark as quickly as possible.
Any novice who can't remember the recipe for a basic healing potion has no business near our patients.
Alright, he said scout go left, I'll scout ahead, so I guess I'll just keep going left. Or not.
Absolutely. It wouldn't be wise or beneficial to our patients. Brewing a simple healing potion doesn't require advanced training.
You're not one of them. But that's not the freedom I need. You have to kill me. And when it's done, please, take my tags to the Horns of the South. Let Fergus know I didn't run. It's not about you. No decent god wants their followers to suffer. Think of it as carry. Thank you. May the
May you be treated the same.
You took your sweet time, eh? But I understand.
Yes, I did.
I did too, when I was leaving this place for the first time. You have to admit that the Red Priests are quite resourceful. At least when it comes to death and dying. Great question, truly. But in case you hadn't noticed, we're still within the walls of the island asylum. When we're out, then we can talk. I'm told this path leads to the beach. I'll wait for you there until dusk. Good luck.
Ah, you can't get your arrows back? That's bought. Okay.
I've been waiting a long time for someone to find me. Are you here to help me leave this place? I do not know.
What is this
I
place?
think it is some kind of prison, deep in the weirdness. I wish I could answer. I cannot remember. I know I am not complete. I remember I once knew who I was at some point, but I do not anymore. I just am. And you? Why are you here? Are men here? That would explain the weirdness surrounding us. But walk with me. Let's find out together, now that I'm free. I remember arriving on the shores of Avalon. That was the beginning of everything. But there were doubts and questions. How does it feel to leave your homeland behind? To keep moving forward, even though every step takes you into the unknown? The Four Dwellers quickly made it clear to us. If we wanted to call this place home, we'd have to fight for it, down to the last drop of blood. In the end, we won the war. Merlin stole the sacred flame of the Four Dwellers and ignited the Menhirs, driving away the mist and clearing the nights of weirdness. It was the first time we uncovered the secrets hidden within the Menhirs. Still, the land of Avalon honored our toil. It soaked up our sweat, our suffering, and our blood. In time, it rewarded us. Here in Avalon, we were given the chance to create great things. Camelot, the eternal castle, the capital of all humankind, was meant to be a symbol of that. We left the homelands to survive. The plague had consumed everything we once knew. We thought we'd escaped it, but the Red Death returned like a specter to haunt us. Once again, it began to devour our home.
There's nothing lootable? What the? But it's possible to get your arrows. You just gotta get them out of the people. Okay, I see. Why are they resurrecting him?
Oh, awaken thee, once and future king.
I am his hunger, the craving for what was beyond. I am the price.
Yes. I can see through the mist, but it's still all so unclear. I've dreamt of countless deaths for such a long time. Yes, it's time to wake. I am Arthur Pendragon. I led humans to Avalon shores. I built the great halls of Camelot. Thank you for bringing me here. I believe I owe you, young one. I appreciate it, but let us leave decorum and honors for times of leisure. For now, we need to make way for Avalon. I have to see my kingdom again. I trust you'll accompany me, or would you rather stay in this wretched place? I am not sure. Yet I learned to be grateful of fortunate outcomes, even if they come unexpected. It seems to be a place located between life and death. Or maybe a place that can defy death. But why was it created? By whom and when? These I'm unable to answer. Trust me, I wish I knew. I remember death, then darkness, a terrible loneliness. Ages upon ages of solitude. And these are all the details I have. Perhaps, in time, I'll remember more. But that's enough questions for now. Let us walk together and see the kingdom forged so long ago. After years of struggle, my people in Avalon finally live in peace and prosperity. I must see the legacy of the Age of Conquest with my own eyes. My Camelot in all its glory. What is happening? No! I see now. I am not whole. You have only freed a part of me. I'm not strong enough. For now, I will have to journey by your side until my strength returns. I'll see the world through your eyes. In return, I'll lend you what strength I have. You are a surprising acquaintance, and it will be a pleasure to travel with someone of your disposition. And since it seems that fate has bound us together, let us make the best of it. Seeing my legacy through the eyes of another, a true picture of Avalon, not one crafted specifically for the king, may prove to be an interesting experience. Oh, what an adventure this will be.
He was the hand that reached beyond knowing, the seeker who dared cross the boundary, the dreamer who glimpsed the shape of what could be. He was the hand that reached beyond knowing, the seeker who dared cross the boundary, the dreamer who glimpsed the shape of what could be.
So, okay, what I'm thinking is we got like these pieces and we fill up the sanctum and then he's like fully formed. Okay, I get it. I get it. Can I dual hand that? Oh, nice, you can. Okay. Okay, I see. From now on, you can safely enter the weirdness and interact with various machinery left behind by the Ford dwellers. Additionally, the power of the King Arthur has healed you from the Red Death. Nice. Oh, so I can cross this bridge now. Dude, after playing Arc Raiders, ooh, I didn't mean to press that. Oh well. After playing Arc Raiders, I try to like peek walls and stuff on accident. I don't even mean to do it. We created the Titans, for we need their work. Guard the peace of the working Titans, for without them, we would not have power within our walls. Away from Tuathon, only the power of what is underground allows us to reach where the weirdness does not. Even when we leave, the Titans will not stop working. It is how they were created. With their power, one day we will manage to learn what lies beyond the sea. Is that it? We must abandon the vision because what is beyond the sea came to us and we do not want it. We must leave to defend ourselves. They are coming. The Titans will stay. Okay. Soul fragments grant you a measure of King Arthur's power. Activate a soul fragment with middle mouse to experience temporary effects such as increased damage or slowed time. Rest at a bonfire and select the appropriate option to recharge the King's power. Okay. No way. Okay, so there's no bad effects for that, so I'm just gonna pick up all the mushrooms. Ooh, broadsword. Consumption leads to suffering. Okay, so probably shouldn't eat that. Consumption leads to inebriation. Restore 15 mana. Okay. Restore 10% of max mana. Oh, I have daggers. Wait. There he is.
There you are. It took you a while. I was
Yeah.
getting worried you wouldn't make it. I even realized that I didn't get a chance to introduce myself. I'm Caradoc, your savior. What kept you so long?
If that was a test, I better bet.
Call it whatever you want, but you made it back, and in better shape than before. The Red Death's gone, so either you're lucky, or you picked up something useful in there. You found him. I'm truly sorry it turned out to be you. Well, it seems that the Red Priests managed to succeed in at least one of their experiments. You were able to go deep into the weirdness, survive, and even bring a piece of our king's soul back with you. I don't have to explain that this isn't something that happens every day. My job is to make sure it won't ever happen again. And this means you have to die. I'm truly sorry.
What? Oh, well. Oh, that's supposed to happen, I guess?
I'm sorry, but that had to be done. It shouldn't leave any lasting damage.
What?
I had to do it. I had to get rid of the parasite that infested you a moment ago. You've seen, no, you've felt what he's capable of. This power can't be unleashed on Avalon. Not again. I could, but I have no issue with you. Only with what you carry within you. This means you're safe, unless you decide to stand against me. You are much more valuable to me alive than dead. You've found yourself in the middle of a mess that's been brewing for 600 years. Every single time things go down the shitter on this island, a bunch of cowards in Camelot bring our once and future king back from the dead. It's happened before. It will happen again. And soon. My journey, my mission, is to stop this from happening. No, but thanks to you, I finally destroyed a piece of him I couldn't have reached otherwise. And from where I stand, that's progress. What the Red Priests did to you must have been horrible. And yet, you've gained a unique ability to contain Arthur's powers within you. And what can be contained can be killed. That is why your assistance might be of help on my journey. My goal is to destroy King Arthur. To get rid of him, once and for all. There are pieces of his soul scattered across Avalon. I could use help in finding, collecting, and destroying them. I stand against the most powerful being Avalon has ever seen. This requires caution. What would you do were you in my place? Kindly ask your target if it wants to be killed. Please. And if you really must know, the spell I used on my sword couldn't have harmed you. I knew that, you were surprised, I got the upper hand, and now you're safe and sound.
I wonder if you can
we
actually,
leave
like,
this
beat him.
behind, or did I judge you incorrectly and you'd like to wait? The plan is to steal Excalibur, or at least what's hiding within that damned blade. A piece of our king is bound to it, and so it needs to be destroyed. We'll have to cross that bridge when we come to it. The sword is kept in the Horns of the South. It's a fortress, but if someone has this emblem, they can enter freely. Here, pin it to your clothes. If you decide to help me, you should get in without any issues. When you do, find the captain. Brendan's his name. He'll tell you the rest. I have something to do first, but you should get some rest. Judging by the waves, the journey won't be pleasant. Set up a camp and get some sleep. Ah, and here, have some cobweb. Throw that into the fire and you'll be safe from the weirdness. Just in case I don't...
Set up a bonfire in the game world. To do this, simply open the quick wheel. Whispers represent fragments of memory unlocked by your mysterious companion. You can discuss these with him by the campfire.
I should be gone. I should be gone. And yet, here we are. Whatever he tried, it must have failed. Something must have gone wrong. For him. For us, it was a stroke of luck. Hatred, yes. That much I understood. But why? What did I take from him that he would go so far? He speaks as if he knows me, as if he has seen something I have not. And yet, I reach for it, and there is nothing. I felt him strike. For a moment, there was nothing. No weight, no voice, no self. Just silence. But then, you pulled me back, didn't you? Or have I never left? No. It seems that I should, but I don't. He knew me, spoke with certainty, with anger. But to me, he's a stranger. If he was a part of my past, then that past has been taken from me. I need to regain it. I don't... Not much. That isn't right. I should remember. I should. All I know is that I left my kingdom strong, prosperous. It should have grown. It must have flourished in my absence. It seems so. If Caradoc is hunting for more pieces of my soul, we should definitely claim them first. When we do, I should grow stronger. I should remember. I should be whole. Let's go then, young one. Let's not waste any more time. I left my kingdom strong. It should have only grown stronger in my absence. And if something threatens it now, then I will see it restored.
Ready?
Let us ride. On the third day. Behold these. Oh god.
The sea was restless, waves slamming against the hull as you left the island asylum behind. Caradoc's boat cut through the black waters, its course set for Avalon's shores. Then the deep stirred. A shudder ran through the vessel from neither wind nor tide, but from something far below. A presence, ancient and watching. And then it struck. The boat lurched violently, wood splintering as the sea itself rose in fury. A shadow moved beneath the surface, vast, coiling, inescapable. The next wave swallowed everything. Darkness took you. Salt filled your lungs, and then light. The crash of waves, the cold kiss of wet sand. You were alive. The sea had spared you, but not without a cost.
Good hit. Fire's pickaxe. Wonder if this other stuff's better. Paint it. Dang it, I put I threw the shovel out. Kind of dumb. I should have kept that. That was dumb on my part. Ooh. No way. I wonder, where'd that other body go?
the leash, are we? They must have had their fun with you. Who had you as their plaything? The church? The druids? Some band of cutthroats? Ah, but it doesn't matter now that you're free. I'm Abigail, a knight. I swore my sword to my lady's wheel, and she kept me close, until she had no more use for me. Now, I walk alone, but a shadow never strays too far. You look wretched, and you smell like death. I've seen people like you before. Broken, worn down, dragged through the mud. If you've had enough of it all, I could grant you an honorable death. In a proper duel, you lived like a cur, but you could die like a knight. Wouldn't that be just splendid? Just say the word.
Oh god.
Yes.
Give me a sec. I can't like override it? Okay.
I'm more than...
Oh, so he can like parry. Oh my, he hurts, dude. Holy, I can't even do anything. He like insta like took all my health. Wow. I'll be back for you.
Whoa. In the name of the All Mother, what are you doing? I could have... Wait. I haven't seen you before. Alright, true. Why didn't you, eh? You could have killed me. So you're not one of them bandits, then? Who are you, huh? This pin. I can't say I see it very clearly at this present moment, but it does look important. Very official. But I remember Fergus said something about all this, these emblems once. Oh, yes, I remember now. I welcome thee, ye, royal person, on behalf of the keepers. You are a great friend to our home. Welcome. Please, speak with Fergus. He's our quartermaster. He runs things around here in the captain's absence. He'll greet thee properly. Have a pleasant... Open it up, boys!
Traitor?
Oh, and whom I... Oh, do I now? You would be too if you had to deal with those sniveling morons when they're up to something. Don't look at me like that. You don't get as far in life as I have if you can't smell bullshit from a mile away. There's something fishy going on here. But I'll get to the bottom of it. And... Straight to the point, huh? Don't worry, I'll pay you. And who knows, you might even get a discount on my wares. I just need you to go to Brandon and find out why that slime ball is pretending not to know I'm here. Tell him I'm waiting with his delivery. Although I'm pretty sure he knows this already. You don't know? He's the captain of this entire circus. I thought since they let you in, you must have an in with him. But it turns out you know even less than... There's something going on, you know? They don't want anybody to know, but I can feel it. I've been doing business... Then suddenly I found myself stuck here. They won't let me further in, not even to set up camp in the village. But they won't let me out either. Anyway, good luck to you. Come and visit if you need anything. You do realize you won't score any points with the Keepers by helping me, right? Those holier-than-thou soldier boys have no idea what it takes to be a merchant in this sorry world. The things we have to do sometimes aren't exactly done according to the rulebook. All right. A woman named Nest has my cargo and I need it back. I don't know where she is, but starting the search near the Arkspire seems like a good idea. And yes, you'll get paid. Just bring me the wares. Oh, love, plenty. And almost none of them happy. I'll never forget the first time we stumbled upon a place after a cloud of the weirdness oozed through. It was a small settlement, just a few houses. There was this odd, bitter taste in the air. The place was completely abandoned. Or so we thought. Until we started finding them, one by one. A man who tried to chop off his legs after they started sprouting antlers. Another one who gouged his eyes out, so he wouldn't have to look at his child melting into the floor. A woman in the farthest corner of the settlement managed to stab herself in the heart before it got to her. I almost dropped it all and ran back to Timberwall that day. I'm still not sure why I didn't. I guess giving up just isn't in my nature. Name's Orla. I'm a merchant. Or I try to be, when my business isn't being held hostage by a bunch of idiots who seem to be terrified of women. What was I thinking when I decided to leave Timberwall? Should have stayed there. You've never been to the merchant capital? Well, you didn't miss much. Yes, it's rich and extravagant, but only if you're rich and extravagant too. Other than that, it's a place like any other. The same pain and misery hiding behind gilded walls. It's not as exciting as people think. Or, well, maybe it is if you like living with a bunch of backstabbing crooks. Yeah, now I remember what I was thinking when I left that place. Not really. I have no home in Timberwall. Well, we have an estate, but it hasn't felt like home for a long time. I feel like every time I go back, I recognize it less and less. The people are getting greedier and more desperate by the day. Business is slow, I'm not gonna lie. With the weirdness creeping in from the north and bandits everywhere, trade's just not as profitable as it used to. But, I don't know. Being a merchant from Timberwall used to mean craftiness, taking risks, looking for opportunities. Now, they only care about keeping their heads down and preserving their fortunes.
Oh, I did have a trouble. Nice. What the hell?
You're back.
Try and sell like everything that isn't good.
Welcome! In the name of our eternally reigning Majesty King Arthur and the Knights of the Round Tables. I am obliged to inform you that fighting those who actively break the law and reject the rule of the crown is the duty and pride of every subject. As Camelot's representative, I will be paying a bounty of 10 gold pieces for the death of each bandit roving the area, as long as adequate proof is provided. I also recommend checking the bounty board for information on wanted criminals, especially those considered particularly dangerous. Please, state your business. Oh, someone finally checked out the notices I was... Go chop off some heads. None so far. The keepers don't want to risk being turned into pincushions for a mere 10 gold pieces. Besides, the captain banned them from leaving the Horns of the South without a good reason. Too many bandits and not... Well, Camelot would send a group of knights with Sir Galahad at the head, and he's not interested in half measures. He'd probably burn down half the garrison, or hang them. He's done both. By the way, did you know that people who are hanged rarely die from strangulation? Usually the sudden jolt causes the backbone to snap, which separates the head from the body. A while ago I saw someone hanged in the village, and it's true. One snap, and it's done.
Alright.
No matter what you say about him, he's very efficient. Brutal, even by my standards, but efficient. Oh, sure, plenty. Did you know that apparently if you cut off someone's head, they don't die straight away, but remain conscious for a few moments? If someone dies in a damp, closed-off space, sometimes, but very rarely, their body creates a thin layer of wax on the surface of the skin. I heard that a body decomposes in water 4 times faster than on land. I need to think. If I remember anything,
You could just keep going, that's funny.
My name is Dillian. I was sent here from the capital to see how the Horns of the South are handling the bandit problem, and also to encourage the Keepers to fight. The situation with the Pict and Del Rita savages is precarious. Too bad we can't get rid of them as easily as we did the Druids. There have also been rumors that we might soon have a civil war on our hands, so Camelot cannot afford to spread our forces too thin. I don't really have much more to tell. It's hard to get any updates here. I only know that the new Lancelot has not been very popular, and that's putting it mildly. The Witch Morgaine would have been burnt at the stake long ago if everyone weren't so afraid of her. And then we have the commoners who seem to keep forgetting their place, and loudly demanding changes. Everything is falling apart. There are rumors that the Rita tribes want to unite, and that would mean open war with Camelot. As for those Pict savages, they've been growing bold, leaving their forest. For now, it's just been small skirmishes. But who knows how it would end? Well, you've probably heard about the Druids making human sacrifices by stuffing people into wicker puppets and setting them on fire. Well, the people decided to give them a taste of their own medicine. They rounded them all up and then sent them up in smoke. Oh, how they must have howled and sizzled. Too bad I couldn't see it. Most of them, the survivors have supposedly taken refuge with savages in the woods, and one of them is rumored to be hiding in the Horns area. But whether that was before or after the Charred Conclave, I don't know. Would you like to hear about him? His name was Slaudyarg. He was lurking near Blood Lake, a small pond where they used to throw the bodies of executed convicts. They say he would fish them out and use his magic to turn them into undead monsters. Supposedly, he started needing some fresher corpses, so he slaughtered one of the keepers. The Horns organized a manhunt. They found him and sentenced him to death. People say that the moment his body touched the surface of Blood Lake, the water turned red and it's been scarlet since that day. Some say that Slaudyarg came back from the dead and seeks revenge. But if you ask me, it's just a tale by local simpletons. Go chop off some head. Oh, hey, before you go, I can see the bloodlust in your eyes, you know. It takes one to know one. So here's some friendly advice, free of charge. If you're seeking scum to slay, you'll find bandits in the ruins of a merchant settlement nearby. It's worth visiting if you haven't already.
Oh, a new face? It's always nice to see someone new. Yes, my apologies. Ever since breakfast today, I've been sort of lost in thought. I keep thinking of my dear mother's cooking, especially her famous pie. You see, all we got here is venison and fish. Venison, then fish. And then fish, fish, and more fish. I can live with all the bullshit that's thrown at us soldiers. But the longer I live, the more I realize there's not much to live for, except food. And I'd kill for a slice of that pie. As if it were that easy. I ain't much of a cook. And Rorik, the one we have here, well, he says we're soldiers, so we can stick our complaints up our asses. Really? Sure, I remember it well. Here you go.
haven't seen you before. I wasn't expecting any guests, and you don't look like a new recruit. And yet, Odrin let you in. He's not drinking again, I hope. Most unfortunate, but that explains why you just strutted into the horns. I'm afraid the name's Fergus, and I assume you already know I'm the quartermaster here. Now state and please try to be convincing, or the walls of this fort. Yes, I know. And that's why you're still standing in front of me. However, these pens were only given to certain people. They mean that in times of trouble, these people will always find a safe haven here in the Horns. And that makes me wonder, what happened to your friend? Where is he? If what you're saying is true, he must have had a deal with somebody well above my pay grade, and that leaves only the captain. However, if you're lying, then you might as well have just confessed to the murder of a Knight of the Round Table. But nobody's that much of a fool, I think. Fortunately for you, I've seen my fair share of morons in life, and you don't look like one. Fortunately for me, this pen only means that I'm to make sure you're safe in the Horns. Nothing about helping you out with whatever you're up to. Anyway, welcome to the Horns. Ninian. I knew the Red Death would take him. Damn shame. He was one of the good ones. You did right bringing this back. The Horns look after their own, even after they're gone. But, now that I think of it, how did you manage to get hold of his tag? Tortured? In the asylum? You can't expect me to take that at face value. Brother Riagan said Ninian was too weak to survive the journey. They came for him, and we even held a symbolic keeper's burial for him. And what were you doing in the island? You look fine, but if you were there, near him... I honestly think your sense of humor is the worst, but I have to respect your unwillingness to share your story. Still, you have to understand, now that you've told me this, I'll be keeping a close... No risks can be taken when it comes to the Red Death. That's one of our tags. Every soldier gets one when they pledge their loyalty. I just hope the body you took it from was already cold, because killing a keeper would land you in some serious trouble. You know, here's what I'm thinking. If you stumble over any of our fallen keepers out there, bring me their tags. Sure, they all swore to stay here until the bitter end, but they have families who deserve to know what became of them. It's part of my duty, but since I can't send any more beyond these walls, maybe you could lend a hand. Just as I thought. If you have friends among the knights, you'll want to talk to the captain. Because I said so. What? Did you really expect that you could just enter our keep and head straight for the captain's quarters? There wouldn't be much point in having walls and guards here if anyone could just do that, would there? No, I don't take bribes. But if you're eager to throw your gold around, my keepers are running a chat. That way, your coin pouch won't weigh you down, and you'll be supported. That's a shame. So what? And have you helped any of my people? Or are you just here to... First, show me you care. And then I'll take you to the captain. I can't have every random stray wasting his time. Not now, when the outcome of the war with its tribes is so precarious. I trust we understand each other. Good. If you need... He's not our first line of defense. The archers are. Every man here needs to have a job, and I'm sure the hordes of visitors clamoring at our gates can survive the insult. I'm Captain Brandon's right hand. He deals with the serious matters I don't want to know anything about. I take care of our... That's between her and the captain. Were it up to me, she'd be long gone. Her We've been having trouble with the dead lately. The kind that don't want to rest. There are more and more of them roaming the area. It might just be the weirdness, as it has been steadily creeping closer from the north. But anyway, I suggest you go see Marg first. He knows best. There is a local legend about a dark druid named... Slaughter? Slaughter, that was it. He was a necromancer rumored to be able to raise the dead and make them do his bidding. It's quite an old legend, though, so unless he managed to raise himself from the dead... Good. Try not to... Yes? Why not? Excalibur. You want to... Well, be my guest. But unless you're King Arthur reborn...
Always good to have a little rest.
This feeling. I remember now. This blade was never... Yes, but it carries more than my soul. It carries a part of my legacy. A sword like that, it doesn't yield easily. It demands strength of body and of will. You'll need to grow stronger before it will choose you.
If you try to pull it out, it just insta kills you. That's funny.
Always good to have a little rest.
I this. Yeah, but you.
Welcome to the museum. My name is Ridderick, and I will be happy to introduce you. I'd also...
Oh, truly? I never expected to hear such a naive question. What do they teach you in those rural schools? Likely nothing, which would explain. But you are for and
the museum holds a collection of 72 items of the so-called movable... I'd say all exhibits are worthy of your attention, but I could point you to the ones I personally think to be the most notable. would be the items that used to belong to Sewell Firstfoot. We have his signal horn, and also his boots. Those... What is also worth mentioning is the tableware used by King Arthur himself during his visit to the Horns of the South in the 15th year of the Avalonian era. It is indeed. The horn was used by Sewell during wartime, not only for signaling, but also for intimidation. It is 50 centimeters long and made. It has.
I like how all all the choices are like sarcasm, like. Okay.
No, we don't. And I'd ask for a modicum of respect for the legacy. Sewell's boots were sewn from 3 pieces on the...
I bet you there's a way to like go and just talk to him.
Just another peaceful moment.
Oi, because... Ha!
Listen. Since you're free to... But we should...
What you got in here?
to have a little rest.
Ah, the horns of the south, the crown jewel of these lands. We had barely laid the foundations of Tintagel when Seawall and his men had already built a lighthouse, eager to guide our ships to them. He always had a competitive spirit. Of course, it helped that he took every sailor from the homelands with him, along with a handful of knights, so they could learn from one another. And thus, the Keepers of the South were formed. I decreed that every sworn keeper would stand as an equal to a Knight of the Round Table. I doubt they still honor that law. But I am glad to see the keepers grown. In my time, there was only a lighthouse and barracks. It's more than a sword. It's a promise. A blade that stands for unity, for strength, and for hope. It wasn't just mine. It belonged to Avalon. Every swing, every battle was fought for the land and its people. But Excalibur is also a burden. It demands more than just skill. It demands purpose. Without that, then it is just steel.
Something's not right. I'm not scared of you! I'll have your head on a pike! I'll have your head on a pike!
Can't top you.
Say your prayers! You fight like a milkmaid! I'll have your head on a pike! I'll teach you to respect me! You fight like a milkmaid! You'll regret this! I'll have your head on a pike! I'll fight till I die! I'll take you down with me.
Ooh, get him.
Say your prayers. That's all you've got. You're in for a world of hurt! No, you'll regret this! You're no match for our band! scared of you. You fight like a milkmaid.
Alright. I need to like check my stuff here. I don't want to try this out actually.
Beg for mercy. I'll leave you in pieces. We ain't safe here. I'll have your head on a pike.
Oh, you can execute? That's sick. Ooh, a mace.
Keep your eyes peeled. I will bleed you.
Fuck out of here.
Stay sharp. You fight like a milkmaid. I'll have your head on a pike. Beg for mercy. You fight like a milkmaid! You fight like a milkmaid! I will bleed
No.
you!
Bye-bye. I mean, I should leave.
You're the reason they put me here. You just wait until they let me out. I'll beat you so hard your own mother won't recognize you. Come a little closer so I can... Nobody asked your opinion. I drink 'cause I want to. I drink 'cause guarding that empty gate is the most boring shit in the world. What's it to you, anyway, huh? Maybe I was drunk, but the gate was guarded. It's not your damn pin, I wouldn't even let you in. But all is not lost. We can still be friends. Listen, just put something... I'm not guarding the gate. Come on, don't be... Yeah, it's not a problem. You can buy some from Ron. With this pin, you can go anywhere. Don't forget about old Alderaan, my friend.
Ah, okay. But can I respec? I wonder. Shit, you can summon stuff? That's sick.
I suppose it has. A pity it has become a hunting ground for bandits. But do not worry, my friend. Let us walk this path and make me whole again. I will restore this island to the glory it deserves, the King's Road included.
The hell? What was that?
Let me guess. You must be... Nowhere? Never heard about it. Must be a shithole like no other. And...
You know, people are talking about rising unrest in the north, and a secret coalition preparing a coup at the highest. And that whole plague thing is just a tool to reach their final goal. The Red Priests are also trying to get something out of it.
And to be honest... Well, wait a minute. I'm not suggesting anything here. I'm just thinking out loud. It doesn't make sense that the plague appeared just like that. Out of bloody nowhere? Hell no. It's a high-stakes game. Power over us, of course. Over our bodies and souls. Over Avalon. Over the whole damn course of history.
That's the case. Those sons of bitches are good at hiding. They kinda blend in and live among us. It's hard to tell if it's hideous magic or some other tricks. You see? It takes one to know one. And that means folks like us won't change anything. But we have to talk out loud. It suits them when everyone keeps their mouth shut.
You know, I've been thinking lately. What if King Arthur is just a stupid...
You know, one story for everyone. They drilled it into our heads. And drilled until it finally stuck. And then they built statues, wrote books, and everything else.
Yeah? Don't tell me you're one of those fools that think that the All-Mother exists. Have you ever seen her? How do you know that we're not being lied to?
Exactly. But maybe one day you'll see the truth.
think of scale. Scale armor. What do you think of it? The ones all the keepers want. Sure, maybe it's easy to make and doesn't restrict movement, but it doesn't provide the best protection. Someone just needs to stab you between the scales and you're done for. The Meller armor is much better. That will prevent you from being run through with a polearm or getting shot with a bow. It's also much more comfortable. I told them, but they both said I know jack shit. Besides, the keepers rarely go outside the walls nowadays. Then the quartermaster added it that if I don't like our equipment, he could send me out scouting in just my underwear. Perhaps you're right. But if somebody ever stabs me under the scales, I'll go straight to the quartermaster and give him an earful. I read a lot about it. In Volume 4 of the Armourer's Almanac, Arden Shadowblade describes the differences between various types of armour. For example, chainmail allows for a good range of movement, but it's heavy. It also provides poor protection against blunt weapons, and its production is laborious. Oh, of course. I mean, I've never made one. I'm not an armourer. But I've read so much about it that I'm sure it won't be a problem. Here's the page from the Armourer's Almanac that explains the process. Shadowblade is a moniker. Arden is passionate about weapons and armour. He has great knowledge of materials, a true expert. No, but I have knowledge from books and a lot of thoughts on the subject, so I know what it would be like to wear different...
Hey, tell me. Listen, I'm no good with words. Could you read me a letter? She's learning how to read and write. Can you believe it? She writes letters. Oh,
Oh god.
Are you here to keep me company? Just kidding. I love the view. Always win. You don't say. Our beloved quartermaster sent me to freeze my arse off. He said as punishment for spitting on the good name of the keepers. Whatever the hell. I just got drunk in the tavern and lost half my pay. But I mean, why would he even care? It was my gold. I can spend it how I please. Oh, aye. I need a warm coat. And I mean, the Osprey might have something in stock or know how to make one. I'd ask myself, but he's not exactly speaking with me these days. Oh, come on. Can't you see I'm freezing? Who in their right mind orders someone with bad joints to patrol the walls in this kind of weather, eh? Thanks.
It's nice to have a break.
Please, state your business. Really? You fought bandits and killed them? Oh, I want to hear all the details. Go, the hunter. Again. Go, the hunter.
Sometimes it's nice to just sit and think. Nice to see you.
Huh. It's for Dan, isn't it? That ungrateful bastard's still on the wall.
You don't have to do that, kid. I know.
And I forgave him a long time ago. And now that I think about it...
Well, he was right. I am old, but inefficient, stung a little bit. After all,
I did my job well. Well, I may not be angry with him anymore, but that doesn't mean... Here's an explanation of how to make it. Feel free to help him out. Now that... Oh, so you have... Of course, those pins are peak craftsmanship, and very rare at that. We only gave them out on Camelot's... But, well, it's pretty obvious you wouldn't be able to beat a knight. And even if you found one already dead, you'd sooner nick his armor than a pin you knew nothing about. Either way, good for you. Yeah, after we lost 2 squads trying to take back the All-Mother's Temple from the Dalrita, our captain decided that nobody leaves the Horns. Then, he shut himself in his office, without leaving us any order. Virgus is trying to keep the lads occupied, but... just look around. Half of the people... sometimes I wonder, you know... Like, but desperate people. Then, and so... That's... I don't know. It's hard to explain. They kept to themselves, perched in the mountains near the Forlorn Swords. Then something happened, and suddenly we saw ships arriving near our eastern shores. A couple days later, the tribes took over. One good thing is that the bandits aren't up to fighting with them. One bad thing, we aren't either. Yes, that damn forest north of here was already cursed and creepy, but now I've heard it's an entirely different level of crazy. They say that some men here started going dark up north. With that, the weirdness started moving. And when the weirdness gets here, well, we're fucked. But you know that. Every child has heard the stories. Truth be told, most of them are just people desperate to survive. When the villages started dying out because of the weirdness, hunger, or raids, they lost their livelihoods, ended up with nothing to their names, and nowhere to go. So they banded together and started raiding whatever was left. Then they turned to killing each other. They're like rabid wolves. Too bad they're here now, too.
No, you must have misunderstood. What do I do now? I should go back to him. I guess. Yes.
See those rocks near the shore? When it gets dark, sometimes... A bandit camp this close to the horns? Impossible. The Darliata? No. It's probably nothing, but... Fair enough. Here, have this potion. It helps me with my pain, so if you suffer as well, it'll help.
Hello?
Please. Go chop off some. Do you keep bandit?
So... I knew. Oh.
I wonder if there's like any other traders.
Good to see you again. The pledge today was very interesting, wasn't it? The certainty in Quartermaster Aymer's voice. Huh? Ah, so, what do you need this time? The pass again? Hey, not this time, my friend. I've run out of ink. I'm waiting for a delivery. Steward Orla will let me know when... In the meantime, you do know it needs to stay between us. Fantastic. So, here's the thing. On a recent night out at Wrongs, it seems I may have left some sensitive documents at the bar. Documents, with Captain Fergus' seal. But not necessarily sealed by him. You know what I mean. I can't really go there right now. Or just...
You all right, newbie? Have you been to see the refugees? I can't believe poor Cole was put...
Hey, Cole came to us with a group of refugees from some nearby villages. They were looking for shelter from, well, bandits, the weirdness, the Del Reader, hunger. I was happy Fergus let them in and allowed them to... You'll meet them in the village. They live in the buildings up high.
Not long ago, though, Cole started acting very strange, erratic, sometimes even aggressive. He might have used too much force, and Cole felt compelled to defend himself. He bit old Mahon. And since then, the old fool has been lying in the infirmary. Frankly, I think Mahon brought it on himself. They shouldn't have put that poor man in a cage. Wait, if you ever meet Patrice, please. I know it's not much, but I'd like...
You're back. See you next...
And I mean it! He's a know-it-all from Camelot, but the truth is, all of those academic types think they're better than us village folk, just 'cause they read a book. We've been getting by just fine without any of their crap. I came to him with a toothache, asked him to make me something for the pain, and you know what he did? He said my tooth is rotten, and then sent me to Osprey to get it pulled out. Sounds like horse crap. My grandma was smarter than your lot, and she couldn't even read. She knew how to make a proper potion for toothache. If I were any good at mixing that stuff, I wouldn't need to deal with quacks like Heber. I even gave him my grandma's recipe, but he said it was no good. Don't know. Probably just didn't like that an old woman from a backwater village was a better healer than him. You will? Oh, you're a... Don't worry, I'll give you something very special if you bring... Ah, you...
So you've changed. That's a shame. Fine then. Otherwise, you're a...
You? Ah, shit. Another mouth to feed. Fergus must have been off his rocker if he... I'm serious. If not that I...
Oh, you're trying to piss me off, aren't you? If you don't like my food, then get... In the fishing village. That's where the guards retire, to sit on their asses and fart. Or sit, fart, and drink themselves. Then go sit there for... Hell no. I'd rather stay useful here than drop dead at my stove than waste. If someone's still fit to work but chooses to laze around all day instead, they should be kicked out, not rewarded with free beer.
Oh, this is new. Maybe we'll get along after all. The dimwits here never... It's a good thing you didn't start with calm down, or I'd have shoved my cleave... Yeah, I'm pissed off. Because our gracious sovereigns recently decided to let in a bunch of refugees from the villages. They say they're running from the weirdness, but who knows, really? So now I have even more hungry mouths to feed. And since the captain ordered the letdown of our keep, of course. Well, wow, I'm good. And?
Trying to find the... Trying to find the bar or whatever, the tavern.
Hey, you're heading to the village. Take this medicine to my father, will you? I can't... Stay out of trouble.
Oh, mother have mercy. Not another one. That's just my luck. Take the post, Tiernan. What a load of The deck? Nah, just old wood. Honestly, it's the least of my problems. Dara's always busy with his lighthouse, and every time I try to do it myself, I can't even sneak out to the tavern because last time some rich bent started complaining that everything here smells of fish. That's a seaside village. What else would it smell of? You... But... Please.
What do you want? Well. So you really don't know? If you're not from here, just know that something is poisoning his mind and soul. I don't know what it is, or why it happened to Cole, but now we're all at the mercy of those damned One evening there was a quarrel between our group, the villagers, and one of the keepers. They'd had a bit too much to drink and let some comments slip. They hurled insults at us, saying there's no place for us here, that we should just get the hell out of here because things are hard for everyone. Hard? Well, Cole went mad. He attacked that keeper and bit him. It was serious, but the keeper survived. If it weren't for the other men from the village, things could have ended afterwards. They chained Cole up and locked him in a cage. His condition started to worsen. They said a monster like him doesn't deserve a jail cell. Bastards. Surprising, isn't it? It seems that Quartermaster Fergus banned any kind of vigilante behaviour. And the local healer said he wants to make sure whatever made Cole this way isn't contagious. So as long as that question remains unanswered... But honestly... This might sound silly, but before we reached the keep, we came near a strange structure. The locals call it the Arch Spire. In the morning, we realised everyone had a strange dream, but it was a little different for each of us. Cole started acting weird after that, and in time it only got worse. We set up camp near the Arch Spire. We hoped that bandits wouldn't dare to venture into a place like that. Well, now I know. With everything that's been happening lately... What? Do you know the meaning of those flowers in that configuration? Revenge. There's nothing nice about it, and I don't know if he did it on purpose or if he's just an idiot. But trust... Thank you. For them. You are from nowhere, just like me. Take those flowers away, burn them, throw them in a cauldron, whatever. Be careful.
Beer from Kunacht, wine from Farshire, moonshine. No, I don't. No, listen. I don't know what's going on, but half of them couldn't tell the quartermaster's seal from it. But that means... no. Impossible. What if... Holy moonshine. I remember. Sigibald. It was Sigibald who left those documents behind. I've no idea how you found out about it. Sigi. He's dead. Aye, of course I have. I didn't just throw them in some cabinet. I was afraid they'd fall into... He was a good man. Here, after what you said, I assume you'll make good use. Thing. Well... Nope.
It was That's so. Not so long. I don't know. But you could put something on the table. Thank you. We used to come here, the three of us. Me, Berg, and Fenley. Hell knows what happened. We went to his house to get him, but he only cursed a blue streak at us. Say, mate, I feel bad for him, but I've got no more patience. And Finley. Let's just say Finley's... Now...
Excuse me, could you get me a clean glass? And I mean clean, not just wiped 3 times with a dirty rag. Well, I'm sorry if you felt offended. I won't bother you anymore. Well...
You remember Sewell Firstfoot's tomb? Used to be a popular pilgrimage spot, but ever since the flooding, nobody's been out there.
Yeah, it's a damn shame. If it's not urgent.
Did you hear about... We're in the middle of something. You remember? We're in the middle of something. Come back when we're done. I'm not... We're in the... I'm not in the mood for it. You seen all the refugees coming from the nearby...
Bloody hell, look at this! The old place is in a they do nothing. And who... At least... So... One day, they're all... Peace and quiet. Good one. I'll only have my... At least when I'm with Finley, I don't... Listen, they wanted Heber, that healer from the keep, to come here. He did. They wanted him to look me over. He did. Then he just threw up his hands, mumbled something to himself. Hell, I should have been an healer. Wouldn't mind going around being a pain in everyone's eye. These herbs. No idea what they're for. Heber said he doesn't know what's wrong with me. So there's no illness. I'm fit as a fit. Good thing that at least the one guy who hangs around, Finley's the name, does... Yeah, right. Yeah. Then you can...
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Yo, thanks for the follow, dude. I don't know how to say your name, but thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. $20,000 for that? Golly.
Oh, Oh, so many questions.
Get some drink for him, and then maybe he'll talk.
Oh, that's what he says anyway. But yeah, he's my blood. It's like half the blighters here don't have working peckers. Curious, aren't you?
More? Alright, so I need 2 more. Alright. There's nothing like cheap, they're all the same.
Hold on, hold. Hey, first of all, I'm not a cripple who needs to sit. You see, back in the day, being a keeper was a my God. Heck knows what he came here for. That's not my problem anymore. What's with all the questions?
This guy's gonna make me go broke just freaking buying him alcohol.
You. I'm starting to like you, stranger. And I like me brothers in arms back in my glory days. Good luck. The kind of men you'd want beside you in the darkest holes of Avalon. But they're gone now, all of them. The old captain got it in his head to send us down to rediscover some mouldy tunnels under the keep. Damn fool mission that was. We went in together, but I was the only one to come back out. I can still see all their faces when I close my eyes. A hard loss it was, but I'm still here. Though some days I wonder why. What's got you so nosy?
This motherfucker. I've bought this guy like 5 drinks already, and now I gotta buy more.
Those time, mate. Look, wanna know more? Peace, you blood.
he's got nobody else to get pissed with. Finley never liked drinking alone with him. Tagden tends to get into one of his moods.
quiet, stay. A keep by the sea. What a great idea that was. I'm fixated. So, I... Sure. If you haven't noticed yet, everything here tries to destroy you. I once managed to shoot a few. I thought they'd learned their lesson and wouldn't be flying over here anymore. And guess what they did? They kept shitting. With increased force. Like they're planning it. Vengeful scoundrels. I need to try a different strategy. Like the way crows are afraid of scarecrows in fields. I'm sure seagulls also have something that scares them. We just need to find out what it is. Oh, thank you. I just need... I don't know. I'm not sure if there's anyone crazy enough to take up something like this. There is one guy in the museum. Riderick. He's supposed to know everything.
Yeah. No. I shut my eyes for about 15 minutes every day. Sometimes 20. Besides, a true keeper doesn't sleep. He keeps watch. But I'm not gonna lie. That potion from Eber, our physician, works miracles. You could stand on the walls all day and night and not even think about closing your eyes. What? Listen, pal, I never asked. I just came in the evenings when I was getting sleepy and took it. And then Yan put it somewhere else. Keeper's vigor. Good stuff. Excuse me? Those were local supplies for every keeper. Shit. Maybe I was stealing. Oh, I never thought about it like that.
What the?
Just keep your head down.
What's the... Your feet! I swear, you're... I have everything, and you. I'm Owen. It's safe. I can keep an eye on it. And And when the weirdness comes, and the dead start rising up from their graves, then a rooftop garden will be much safer than... I let Rark in. He doesn't talk so much.
My hoe in your skull would be worth 1,000 words. Always. No, I can handle a few seagulls. You need to talk to plants to help them grow.
Stay quiet, stay safe.
Now we're talking. You better step it up. You better step it up.
Nice, good one. I think I would do better if I did the short sword with the blunt. Whatever it's called, I don't know. The mace.
That's it. You're dead. Oh, you'll regret crossing me. I fought tougher than you. You'll regret crossing me. You'll regret crossing me. You'll pay for that. You'll regret crossing me.
I am the keeper now. Okay. What did I get? Oh, it's not even. I mean, it is better than.
So the bitch understood the meaning, yes? I'm glad. They should all be scared shitless. Even more so after Cole got what he deserved. Congratulations. Those vagrants should know that since they live on our dime, they also live by our mercy. I can do anything to them, and they can't do shit. I knew you'd provoke the refuge. And more trouble. We need to clean up the...
I've helped like almost everybody, so
I knew we'd have to deal with this soon. It's hard for me to admit, but nobody, including myself, really... If you find any clues... Captain Hagen, well, he was a man driven by pride and a certain disregard for caution. He sent men to... Somehow, he got it into his head that there was something valuable down in those tunnels. But the truth is, we know what was there. In the Age of Legends, it was just a hospital. There was some kind of outbreak or plague, and the place was sealed off. Nothing left to find, or so the records say. Yes, it weighs on me more than I'd care to admit. If I could, I'd see them laid to, but no captains ever bothered. It seems they thought it was a fool's errand. If you're mad enough to try, then by all means, go ahead. Just don't expect any key, but maybe it's time. Yes? Why not? So you've changed. That's a shame.
bruh. This dude, I've literally like helped everybody. I don't know what else I gotta do.
Oh, don't get me wrong. It's just that every time I doubt my service in the Horns of the South, my mother wasn't much of anything, to tell the truth. She always... And every day she'd bring back home a new uncle. Many of those uncles like to kick me out of my own house when they were drinking and getting busy.
Gross.
Then, when she'd sober up and got rid of an uncle, she'd bake me that pie. As in, if the other... Yeah, I do. So, despite the shitty weather and the world being on the verge of collapse, there's still nowhere else...
Alright. Yeah, I'll stick. Oh, I'll stick to strength and.
want. Hmm? Yes? Why not? There are a few retired keepers living. There are also some... I don't really... people fleeing from ban... For these...
You lost, or what?
You what, mate? Oh gosh, yeah, he was. Oh, I just realized that's what. Yeah, that does sound like that. Yeah. Thought we were gonna get red pill. Oh nah, hell no.
What? At least that's what. Usually, it's nothing but interesting, folks. I'm telling you. But right now, quiet as can be. Because I am. I asked for this post. Just to get some no useless small talk. No shrieking seagulls, and none of that cursed. And I get to read my books too. So if you've got anything interesting.
coins.
Who? I am. I don't like the key. What? Yes, I dream. That cursed madman from the refugee group bit me. The boys told me he's locked up in a cage now. Good. By the All-Mother, if I'd known he was carrying some foul disease, I wouldn't have gone near them. He's just mad. I told the others that group of refugees would bring no good here, and as you can see, I wasn't wrong. But this... I can't find the words. Sometimes it feels like I'm fading away, like the part of me that makes me who I am. Like a dreadful howl. At times, I hear our words within it. But more often, it's like a noise from, like... The medic and that red priest both came to see me. Both shrugged, offering no cure. But, if you've got anything stronger to drink, I wouldn't say no. Yeah? Then why did you bother? Hold fast.
I like it when things are quiet. Oh, hello there.
Really don't know what I'm supposed to be doing, but...
Ah, look who it... Oh, thank you for your support back there in the stock. Oh, peace. Oh. Yeah, so get me started. I grew up inland in Blightweed. It's a backwater, but at least it's dry and not as windy. Ah, but there's one good thing about Blightweed. Yeah. Root water. The best moonshine on Avalon. Aye. But one day my parents just dropped me here. I don't remember how it happens. I just woke up with a huge hangover. But they kept me. The keepers. I mean, keepers. So, I pulled myself together, you know. Now I've got a good life here in the Orns of the South. I've got an important... I do miss home sometimes. And the moonshine. Ah, we had some special root there for root water. I tried to find it in the woods nearby, but I guess it just doesn't grow here. Oh, should you ever be in the area, go to the tavern and try the moonshine. Oh, and gather some roots so you can make more. Well, nobody gets in and nobody gets out. Don't ask me. Oh, but you have this thingy pinned, so you just don't forget about ye old keeper. Me. Oh, and the moonshine. We belong together, you know. Well. Oh, yeah. Yeah?
This is my lucky day. Your gold belongs to us now. You're no match for our band. Your road ends here. This is going to hurt. Your wealth is ours. Your wealth is ours. Your money or your life.
Who goes there? Are you the one responsible for all that racket? People are trying to rest in peace, damn it. You'll have to forgive them. They're a little disoriented. Waking up in this way is like coming out of a thick fog you've been wandering through for days on end. Dulls the senses, clouds the mind. Terrible for coordination. Interested in local history, are you? Good, good. The memory of those who came before us should be preserved. I can let you in. There is a small fee of 5 gold coins. It's constant work, as you can clearly see, and my petitions for additional funds seem... Bless you, kind stranger. Those old bones are not what they used to be. Here, just take the key. A beak... Oh! And I hope I don't need to remind you not to rob any graves. It's terribly... My name's Huardok, and I am the keeper of this... It used to be much easier where they stayed in one place. Now I need to keep making sure that I'm not... Dead, alive, what's the difference? I am here. Truth be told, I'm not quite sure. Has it been a long time since the wave came and swallowed the village? That was when people stopped coming here. It's like the sea washed away the memory of this place as well. I don't remember much of what happened. I know everything that happens here. If you're looking for some juicy gossip, Beggar from the 3rd row south still has no idea where her husband is. They were supposed to be buried together, you see, but he never showed up. The scoundrel. Everyone here thinks he got remarried and chose to rest with his second wife. Not me. Oh, that would be Master. He's been at his experiments again, I'm afraid. Getting the folks around here all... Putting them back to sleep again is going to be... Master is Master. He commands the dead. Dunno. Usual. Glowing chalk, candles, and dead bodies. I even saw some new faces recently, but they didn't stay long. You want me to betray his trust that easily? Because it's my purpose. The sole reason... But I'm happy where I am. The folks here were forsaken by the living. At least I can make sure they're not lonely.
Oh, oh, hey yo, chill out. This one's a little... Got you, bitch. Haha. I should probably drop those. Or maybe that's these. This is crafting reagent. I'm a dummy. I should have taken all this stuff out. Hate these things. They're so annoying, dude. Okay, that guy hurts. Wait. Oh, hell nah. Hope that's not doing shit to him. Yep, I'm dead. There's no way I lived through this. I don't even know how I activated that. I mean, he is slow. I just gotta be careful. Dude, okay. Alright, I see. Okay. I don't even have enough strength for that. I think it was that. Nice. Gross. Nice. Oop. Damn you. Oh. Is it? I knew it. I knew it. I saw it. I was like, he's turned like he's gonna attack. This one's a little faster, actually. It's so much weight, dude. But like, oh, it's only 10 gold. I thought it was more than that. Okay. Well, we'll get rid of that. There's way too much weight. Come on. Swing at me. Nice. Okay, what now?
Careful there. Try not to step on the array. It's advanced magic. Very...
Stop. Well, what I am doing here is very important. Besides, I'm hardly hurting anyone. Well, anyone that matters, that is. Oh, please. Is that the only thing people can think of when it comes to necromancy? What use would I have with an army? My ambition isn't to command the dead, but death itself. I aim to make Avalon a place where people won't have to fear it anymore. The problem is, I keep missing something. Raising the dead is easy, but I don't want mindless minions. I want truly living undead. Nonsense. The process, as you aptly called it, holds no secrets from me. I have studied its every stage, every aspect. It's almost insulting how straightforward it is, how little variety there is at its very core. Death truly does make all of us equal. And yet, capturing the connection between the flesh and the spirit continues to elude me. No matter how I approach it. I've even tried to force it, but to no avail. Warduk. You mean the servant? I'm not sure where you got that idea, but he is indeed merely quite a sophisticated one, I'll admit, but He's never said more than 2 words. Fine. Still, don't hold... Any revelation?
Okay. Okay, I gotta go talk to the guy. Okay, got it.
Oh, you're... Oh, does he now? That's quite admirable. And rather unusual for his kind. Normally they act as though they know all there is to know, yet they always end up baffled by their failures. Oh, I'd love to help, but alas, I'm not certain I can. You see, death is intensely personal, and as such, quite indescribable. Well, whether you die alone or surrounded by loved ones, dying is the loneliest experience of our lives. It can't be shared or taken from someone. In the end, no matter how it happens, our death is the only thing that truly belongs to us. It's a potent experience, one for which there are no words, because there is simply no need for them. Nobody is meant to die and then return to tell the tale. I'm glad to have been of assistance. I just hope he doesn't do anything that will cause even more.
Well, what earth are you threatening? That's, no, it can't be that simple. It sounds so... sentimental. But how do I make sure I don't share the fate? Ah, that's it. Perhaps that's the very core of the problem. What's needed is a subject who is perfectly aware of what's happening, one who understands the intent behind everything. And that subject could only be me. Plus, there might be a few advantages to having an undead body. Let's see. Just...
Nice. Okay. So okay. Nice. Nice, dude. Don't scare me like that.
Oh, well, this is a fine kettle of fish, isn't it? I am the keeper of this. Master is... well, he's not really the master anymore, but... oh, please, visit any time. It might be a good time to tidy up around. So... oh... ah... no... I just... everyone...
Okay, well. Ah, not like this.
Oh, a new fight. It depends. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm And? Your secrecy doesn't exactly inspire trust. You can report back to the quartermaster that the job's done. But if the necromancer ever shows up to stir trouble, since you've proven you're brave enough to face the undead, I take it you're not. I might have another job for you. A while ago, another traveler came through here bragging that he found a place where you could easily gather ethereal cobwebs. He was supposed to return with proof, but, well, I'm afraid he may have met an unfortunate end, as often happens. But I'm still curious about the place he mentioned. That's good. Hand me a map. I don't know the exact location, but good luck. Everything is interesting around here. I'm self-sufficient enough not to have to ask for help. However, I suppose I could help you. I could share some things I found out. No. I respect you. You need to understand that when someone enlists with the Horns of the South, he leaves his former self outside the walls of the keep. If someone comes here and gets political, well, they'll end up, I don't know if you're aware, but becoming the captain is a curse for any true keeper. It's not the honor others on Avalon seem to think it is. Because the captain answers to Camelot and its representative, Galahad. So every captain needs to get political. And the current Galahad is a real piece of shit. He burns people under any pretext whatsoever, or none at all. He sows terror. I have no respect for the man.
What you got? Bro, I'm so worried about going out of here.
Seawall. He was the first to set foot on Avalon, not me. He decided that if anything were to attack us in this strange land, he would shield me and take the first blow himself. I remember loyalty. A fierce, unwavering loyalty. To me and to Avalon. He must have been someone I trusted deeply. Perhaps as we move forward, more memories of him will come back to me. For now, I only hope his loyalty wasn't in vain.
Yes? Great. A necromancer. Good thing you got rid of him then. We already have the Dol Riada almost on our doorstep. We don't need an army. You did well. Maybe it's... You've done your part in proving your worth. You won't find the captain at the Horns of the South. He ordered us to lock down the keep, and then... he disappeared. I have my suspicions about where he might be, but I can't say for sure. And frankly, I hope I'm wrong. Brandon once said he wasn't afraid to go to the Dol Riada, and the way he said it, I couldn't tell if he was joking. So maybe he went to make a deal with them? I think that's ridiculous. Everyone knows the Dol Riada are savages. Diplomacy is not their strong suit. But if it's true, if the captain did go to broker peace with the Dol Riada, you'd most likely find him at the All-Mother's Temple, where One Eye and his thugs are holed up. Getting into the temple won't be easy, that's for sure. And frankly, I'd prefer not to hear about your demise. Try sneaking in quietly, or see if you can convince the tribe's representatives to let you through. That's the best. And if you do find the captain, tell him to return to the Horns of the South. Galahad the Pure is already on his way, and he won't be pleased to find a bunch of keepers hiding behind the wall. We'll all face consequences.
Alright. I like that game a lot. That game's actually pretty dope. It's like, I don't even know how to describe it. I would say it's kind of like a sort of darker type of Elder Scrolls. Like if that makes sense, like more of like a, I don't know. More of like a horror type thing. Anyways, but it honestly, it's really good so far. The story's been pretty dope. And there's a lot to do, and you can like mine and chop wood and stuff like that. I like that. Anyways, Appreciate y'all chilling with me. I got to go to bed. Gotta work in the morning. But I will talk to y'all later. I hope everybody has a good night. And I shall see y'all on the next one. Peace.